Okay. I believe we're good. Ahoy there, mateys! I be your Captain Ryan, and welcome to the Gaming Pirates Twitch channel. Now, if ye lads remember, we were playing Tears of the Kingdom before, and now we're going to continue where we left off. So you best enjoy, otherwise ye be walking the plank. Ahoy! Okay, so that works. Okay. To know that the stream works. Controller, game. Let me just load it up. If you remember, we were doing a channel called or not a channel, a challenge called the old school challenge that I came up with. The challenge is that I have to beat Tears of the Kingdom and play it like if I was playing the old school Zelda games, like Ocarina of Time or Twilight Princess or Wind Waker or Skyward Sword or Majora's Mask or whatever. But anyway, if you remember the rules are 1, I have to be wearing the iconic green tunic, even if it's just a jumbled up mess right now. Rule number 2, I have to use Epona as my main source of transportation. Rule number 3, runes are allowed, but I have to play a real ocarina and play the music whenever I switch to a rune. Rule number 4, I can't climb mountains. I sort of broken the rule a little bit, but I assure you, for the rest of the game, no more climbing. I had to break the rule only one time in the Sky Island. Because there's not a lot to work with. I can use Ultra Hand, but I have to use it to move objects. I can't use it to fuse objects together. So I can't exactly make Zonai devices. If they're out in the wild, then I can use them. But I can't build them from scratch. Got it? Okay, good. And I believe the final one of the the rules is that no Zonai devices can be built, so steampunk machines, vehicles, all that stuff that can't be done. Final rule. I have 72 hours to beat the game. And if you know, I've already spent like about 7 hours before. I think it's 7 hours. Yeah, it's 7 hours. But I have to continue to where I left off, so I have 2 days, 17 hours, and 35 minutes. All right? See right there? All right. So let's continue left off. And plugged it in, and let's go. I remember I also had a list of songs that I had to play specifically for this. Fitness theme for Ultra Hand, Song of Healing for Fuse, Song of Soaring for Sen, Song of Time for Rewind, bonus song, Summon Sages, Oath to Order. That's how I summon sages at Am I gonna summon all the sages? Nah, you know what? Fuck that part. Fuck that song. I ain't doing that. There is no song for amiibo usage, by the way. Let me just see here. Gotta have a look around real quick. Where's Epona? Oh wait, Epona's right over there. I see her. Alright. Use my Ocarina of Time Link amiibo. And let's use the Twilight Princess Link amiibo. Ooh. Didn't want to do that. I did not want to spawn. I did not want to spawn another Epona. So I gotta reload. I only gotta use one Epona. I don't need to use multiple. I already have Tulin unlocked, so the next one I'm probably gonna go to is probably Unobo. Here. Go. There we go. Alright, now just collect it all as much as I can. Soldier's Claymore, I'll take it. What do we have in this one, I'll drop it in favor of this, yeah, I'll drop it. Want to keep my weapons balanced out a little bit, you know? Now let's see here. Right. Now let me see if I can remember that. There we go. Alright. Now, we can use fuse. And, grab this one. Let me see here with shields. I'm going to be using this one. This one is going to be used for, like, wind bombing and any sort of gadgetry. I can use fuse as much as I want, but I just can't use Ultra Hand to build stuff. What is Hestu doing here? Who cares what Hestu is doing here? What does matter to me right now is that I need to go, this way. So, let's go, Epona. There you go. Alright. Off we go to the land of adventure. Well, we are in a land of adventure, but you know what I mean. I'll definitely consider rerunning this with the Puss in Boots challenge. See which one is more fun, the old school challenge or Puss in Boots challenge. Let me check here with my supplies. So, no blessings. Maybe I should stop at this one. Let me check to see if I got to use Ultra Hand for this. I'm not doing it. Like if I got to use Ultra Hand to build stuff. Looks like it might be a tournament room. Probably. Oh, this is this kind of room, huh? Alright, I already get an idea of what I'm supposed to do. Let me get my ammo. I gotta throw, huh? Are you sure I don't get the opportunity to do this? Nope. Okay. I don't get a choice with. I don't get a choice. Okay. Now drop, No, wait. I gotta throw the fire fruit. Throw the grow fruit. Throw the tow fruit. Well done. Okay, these texts don't have to go a lot longer than they should. These texts go along a lot longer than they need to. And anybody that's watching this on the YouTube channel, you guys are wondering, I have a few videos that are actually specifically meant to be videos that I'm supposed to upload, but I'm not able to do that right now at the time because, you know, I've been busy with college, alright? So you'll probably get them probably like whenever I get like if I get like a midweek break, or if I get a midweek break, or if the semester ends. So those are probably the only times that's probably gonna happen. There you go. I know for sure that when it comes to this old school challenge, I know for sure I'm going to be forced to use Zonai devices in the construct factory. The one I'm dreading the most. I was also replaying Ocarina of Time in my spare time, and I didn't realize that you can basically do the dungeons in whatever order you want. I thought you had to do them in a very specific order, but it turns out no, you can do them in whatever order you want. What matters is if you do the Forest Temple first and the Shadow Temple last. But other than that, you can do them in whatever order you want. Grab my water. Alright. The only reason the big reason for why I'm allowing the sages to roam free when I have them is mainly because of the fact that because of a cut concept from Ocarina of Time, and that cut concept was that you could use the medallions for like extra magic power. Nope, no. Go around. There we go. That guy's far away. Alright, so I gotta go to Goron City to be exact. Not happy with it, but I gotta do it. I really just need Hyrule Field playing in the background for this. Twilight Princess 1. Alright, we go this way. This one's gonna be the ultimate test for me to not climb the mountain. there's a stable right over here. This is nice to know. That's very nice. I know there's a shrine around here that I should grab at the moment. Oh, there it is. Right over here. Whoa, girl. Alright. Don't go anywhere, okay? Alright. Please be something good. Please be something good. Rise and fall. Ikochio's shrine. Alright. I know what to do. There you go. Now I can use recall. There you go. There you go. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo, okay. One of these days, I gotta try out that Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask randomizer. That'd be really fun. Or the Twilight Princess randomizer, because that's my favorite Zelda game. Looks like I need to get like 10 more of those blessings, and then I can get like 2 full bars of stamina. Off we go, Epona. Hopefully this will be the right way. A Gerudo has teeth problems? You can do it, Epona. Come on. Get out of the way, dear. This way, I'm guessing. Really like how the mountain is a lot more cooled down. That way I don't have to take damage until I don't have to worry about taking damage until I eventually get to Goron City to buy the armor. Do I have enough? Doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to have enough unless I sell off a lot of these items that I'm probably never gonna use. We're almost there. Here it is, Goron City. Alright, so let's see here. Let's find a good spot to park. Standing at an incline probably gives you a lot of pain, Epona. So, stay there, okay? And you know what? For a good job, you earn an apple. There you go. Good girl. Am I gonna be able to have enough? Buy my stuff. Let's see here. What else can you buy? All of them for 100. All of them. All of them. I know there's a guy where you can sell flints for a lot of rupees, but I don't know where that guy is. Am I gonna need that spicy elixir? No idea. I ain't selling off the tunic. Alright, so let's see here. Pants, that's... I'm gonna need that. Saying you're selling it for dirt cheap, yet you need like 700 for that. For this one, I'm gonna have to come back and do the amiibo abuse trick that I've been doing. Probably. So even though I gotta use I gotta be using this, I gotta be wearing the green tunic for a majority of this. That mainly applies to the hat, mostly. It's like St. Patrick's Day logic. You ain't wearing green. If you're not wearing green, you get pinched. This is a hotel area. I'm just looking around real quick. And if there's a way that I can see if I can get anything out of these. Man, you are one cheapskate. That's Daruk's sword, I believe. Just looking right now. Okay. I think I'm ready now. So, who do I talk to? Do I talk to you? Great, not you two. And after all my warning about the marbled rock roast, everyone's acting funny because the marbled rock roast that President Unobo is mining. President?
Hey.
What are you mumbling about over there? Oh, that's Unobo.
You all talking about marbled rock roast, are ya? Huh. There's nothing to worry about, in my opinion. Now stop flapping your rock chompers and get over here, Goro!
Unobo saying Goro is a reference to Majora's Mask. There was a Goron who said Goro at the end of all of his sentences.
What could you want?
Man, you look like a luchador.
Yo.
Well, if it ain't Link, you're so tiny I barely even noticed ya. Unobo, what's the big deal talking like that to our esteemed guest? Bluto, or should I say boss, you really don't know your place, do you? Flurgo, tell me, who runs Goron City these days? Unobo Co?
Hey.
And Offrak, who's in charge of Unobo Co? You are President Unobo. You hear that, Bluto? You're not needed around here anymore. You think I'm just gonna sit here and... So Link, what's your business in Goron City, huh?
Huh?
Princess Zelda, huh? And you're wondering about any strange goings-on? Princess Zelda? I heard she'd gone missing, but you're telling me she's still missing? I mean, it's hard to miss those lovely blonde locks of hers, after all. Blondes are not hot. I have to break it to you, but blondes are not hot. Redheads, on the other hand, are. Locks? Doesn't that mean hair? Oh, the lady with hair like that? She's the same one President Unobo talks to about marbled rock roast. Pipe down, you two. You'll keep your traps shut if you know it's good for you. As you can see, Goron City is the picture of peace, and we can't help with Princess Zelda, so you better show off. I've got to go get more marbled rock roast. Can't afford to keep her waiting. Unobo, I swear, if you bring in any more of that stuff, I'll... Oh, my aching back. Dodgy old guy, sticking your nose into things when you've got your spine to worry about. Flurgo, off rack. Time to head back to Unobo Co. HQ. Isn't that technically child labor? I'm on this. I'll sort things out with him. I'll figure out what's going on. Oops, fell into the water. Man, those things got some durability in them. Man, rupees are kind of scarce in this game. Alright. So, just to be sure, I'm gonna go after Unobo. I'm gonna save the game, and I'm gonna be doing that amiibo abuse trick, so that way I can get extra rupees. Because I need 2 pieces of armor to survive the fire temple. Oh, that's on a hill. That's on a mountain. Can't climb mountains. Okay, so now I see some of that sort of stuff, but that's not what I'm gonna be doing. I gotta do is this. All right. Now I confuse. All right. Use shield and boom. Now I believe it's this way. Okay. Woo! Look at that go. Look at me go. I'm pretty fast. That's pretty sick. I'll say that. Sick kicks, man. All right. Time for some amiibo abuse. Whichever one of these two tunics I get first, that will be the one I will be selling off the remainder of the other one. That's gonna be the idea. And of course, if I get Epona, I will have to reload. Because I'm not gonna need the horse. Alright. Boom. What do we got? I'll drop this one in favor of that one. And, use the Ocarina of Time Link amiibo. If I had Wolf Link, he could give me, like, large amounts of meat. Alright, save. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Not good enough. That's what it is. Wait a minute, I just realized. This shield's not gonna survive in, the shield's not gonna survive in the fire temple. Because it's wood. I need a metal one. So that way it can survive. I've already played the song before, so let me just attach that there. Okay, good. Ah, it went back because I saved it, because I changed the time. Gotcha. Gotcha. Loud and clear. Okay, cool. What's this one gonna be, huh? Tunic of Time. So now that I have the Cap of Twilight, I will keep this one. I will keep this and this. As for this one, I will sell it. That's what I'll do. I mean, it's still green. Let's see here. Please tell me I don't need to actually climb the mountain. Can I just, like, walk on this pathway? Yes, I can. Hey there, little Korok, how you doing? I'm not gonna help you reach your friend, but hey, at least you're there. You need to get there. Just do it on your own. I'm not gonna help you. Big reminder to everybody that has that. Big reminder to everybody who hasn't played, to everyone who's played Tears of the Kingdom but hasn't played Ocarina of Time. Remember, the Koroks were originally the Kokiri, which were innocent children that never grew up. And they evolved into the Koroks over time. By torturing those Koroks, you're torturing those kids. Evil bastards. Buy it. Oh, I need one more. Okay. Okay. We know the drill. Time to use it. There it is, the Tunic of Time. But it's a bit late for that because I sold off the Tunic of Time. But then again, I need the rupees. All right. All right. Now where is it? Wait, is that not the one? What is the one for clothes? This is the one for clothes. There you go. I got the flame breaker armor. And after this, I can sell it. Oh wait, it's the lighting of the sun. Turn me around. I don't have enough blessings yet. Only got 2 right now. All right. Here we go. Cowabunga! Alright. What's up with you guys? Yeah, don't worry, I'll smack some sense into him. I'll smack some sense into him. Don't you fret. Oh! 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 I made the right call for this. There you go. Now I'm safe. Still gotta be wearing green, though. The hat is like a must-have. And non-negotiable. The mask is mind controlling him. And that's not even Zelda. That's just Phantom Ganon or Shadow Link or whatever. I mean, I obviously know, but some of you guys don't. Do the sumo wrestling thing. I can dodge you. There you go. There you go, and whoo! Look at you go! Boom! Snap out of it. I mean, his eyes are exposed, so you'd think he'd be snapping out of it by now, but nope, not yet. Oh. Boom. There you go.
Huh? Oh. Huh? Huh?
You gotta say though, the story, mainly for Link's side of it, is pretty good. Pretty alright. Very formulaic like Ocarina of Time, but alright.
Huh?
Alright.
Huh? 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 Oh.
Alright, let's use your power of fire.
I can do it. Let's go.
Yes, you can do it.
Goro. Charge.
You know, it was kind of like Tails in Sonic Adventure 1.
Huh.
He goes through a bit of like that modest type of arc where it's like, I can do this. There's no reason for me to be scared of this.
Huh? Hmm. Huh? Hmm. Oh. Ooh. Yep.
Alright, let's do this. Alright, so we gotta get up to there. Well. There goes nothing. There you go. There you go. Okay. Now that we did that, let's take this route. Get some speed on this one. Alright. Now, I'm not allowed to climb mountains for this challenge. So the big question I'll have to ask is, how am I gonna do this? I'm sorry, Wolf, but I have to take your meat. This is the route I gotta go, because I can't climb it. The rules of the challenge. Ooh, I just got a brilliant idea. Got a brilliant idea. There we go.
Here I go!
Oh, there's a dragon right over there. Alright. No Zonai devices. Let's see here. I don't have a clear map of this, so I can't look around to figure out what's the best pathway. There we go. Set him on fire. Boom. Burn him. Hopefully no blood moon arrives. Now that I've said that, I probably jinxed myself. You know, well.
I can do it!
There you go. There you go. Okay. Hopefully I don't have to climb it. Let's see if we can try sneaking past these guys. There you go. Metal Gear Solid this. Okay. He's probably going to be able to see me anyway. Oh. There you go. Ooh, free loot. Don't mind if I do. Just picking his teeth like the Tooth Fairy. This is how you do it. This is how you climb the mountain. This is how you climb the mountain, old school style. You don't use your hands and climb. Because Ocarina of Time Link or any other Link in Skyward from Ocarina of Time to Skyward Sword, they didn't climb. They didn't climb mountains like their bare hands. No, they had to walk up the pathways. That's how you do it. Old school style. I'm basically just climbing up the pathway in Breath of the Wild. But, it'll get me up there. Alright. Now, I gotta do this. Change the fuse. There you go. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. I meant to use the fuse is the song. That's the one I play for when I use fuse. But the one I gotta use when I pick ascend. See here. Go through my sheet music. I believe it was the Song of Soaring. Was the one I had. That's the one I didn't actually have on my music sheet. Which goes something like, And I'll be using that every chance I get. Ooh, don't mind if I do. I'll be taking that, thank you. A lot of good resources. I'll be filthy stinking rich out of that. Oh, nope, can't do that. Not supposed to do that. That's not part of the challenge. I can use the paraglider because Skyward Sword Link had that. Is that a Sundelion? No, that's a Dazzle Fruit. Nope, can't do that. Just kind of have to wait for like some sort of comment to, some sort of air projectile to drop in the guy. I mean, it's kind of already fused, so do I use it? Should I? Do I? Well, I guess there's one way I could do this. Right. And that would be, yeah. Use that there. Let me just crawl into here first. That way I can use the ascend tool. Take those bloom shrooms. Alright. Take those, because you don't know when I'm gonna need those.
Here I go! Let's go!
Well, what do we have here, huh? Okay, now. Can I do this now? Maybe I can in that one tiny crevice. Like here? Boom! Up we go. Oh wait, nope. Can't do that. Against the rules of the challenge. Oh, there's the light dragon. Whee! Nope, can't climb. Again, against the rules. Okay, so let's see here. Can't use the stamina. Can't use the stamina to climb. And this makes it a whole lot harder. I'll figure it out, though. What is this? What is that weirdness? A little target I see? Maybe I should have used my cart to, like, fly all the way up here. But then again, that would probably take a lot of durability out of my shield. Maybe I should go and steal these guys' carts. That's probably what I should be doing.
I can do it.
Unless there's a cave right over here. No, there's no cave. Oh, another rocket. Found another rocket. So, there you go. Is that a Sunderline? Did I just see a Sunderline? Nope, nope. That's Korok thing. I don't need that. Let's see here. There you go. Okay.
Goro! Charge!
Is there like a little cave over here maybe that I can take to take a shortcut? Nope. Okay, so just that one mine shaft we can go down. All right. Go. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see here if we can do this again. All right. Then we will use the ascend tool. Okay, nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Okay. This is the best option I got right here. Just in this one spot. Okay. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, fine. Just had to do it one time. One time. But I ain't gonna do it anymore. There we go. Damn it. I managed to get pretty close without climbing, and we'll say that. Or using zonite devices. I was so close. So close. Okay. Okay. I was just checking. I was just checking. Okay. I missed my opportunity at that point. Alright. You know, but what are you doing up on top of that mountain? There you go. This is how you do it. There you go. And this is somewhat difficult having to climb up the mountain without actually having to use the climbing mechanic. Boom. All right.
I can do it. Sure.
There we go. I have a feeling that my shield is low in durability, so I got to do this. All right. Now we use the fuse. You know, when you see floating stuff like this in Zelda, people don't complain. But when they see floating stuff like this in Sonic, everybody just loses their mind. You know, Frontiers. That freaking dick! You know what? Because that guy fucked me over, I get to cheat this one. Get off of me! Those guys are gonna shoot me off, aren't they? Alright, and whoop! Oh! That prick. There you go. Got the traveler's bow. That's pretty nice. Seems to be a tower way over yonder. But if I were to shoot myself in the air with that, I wouldn't be able to make it to the peak of this. So yeah, we have proven that it is not possible to climb Death Mountain without. Well, we have managed to do it without the use of Zonai devices, because that's the one thing I kind of want to use the least. Oh. Well, it's already made. It's already made for me. So, if it's already made, then I'll use it. All right. It's made. It's already pre-made, so I can use it. Come on, don't hit it. Don't hit it. Don't hit it. Okay, good. There you go. Look at it go. I thought I was gonna be able to climb this without the use of stamina, but I was wrong. All right. All right. Ascend. Dandelion. I'll take that in case I ever need to make a gloom thing. Oh wait, I gotta go talk to Yunobo. Set up the boss fight.
I think it was near here. When I came up the mountain, I saw her. The princess was standing right here, Goro. And then she gave me this fancy mask to wear around. After that, oh, jeez. It's no use. I can't remember anything that happened after that.
Mind control mask.
Oh. There she is! Princess! Princess Zelda! We need to talk to you! It's dangerous.
Alright, so we gotta fight King Ghidorah.
Oh. Oh boy, it's real big.
Alright, hold on.
I can do it!
Come on. I got it stuck.
Here I go!
Alright. Here we go.
Sure! If we can't get high enough, we're gonna be in trouble! Incoming! It's attacking! Be careful! Goro!
I know for sure you can't actually kill this thing without this device, unfortunately.
I can do it!
Which is unfortunate, because I would much rather do it. I'd much rather play the game without these. Alright, now we need to go in.
Huh? Yeah!
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Journey to the center of the earth. And of course we activate the very first time I use one of these guys. Since there's a lot of mountainous terrains here, that kind of means that I'm somewhat forced to climb. But I know of a solution that I could do.
Hmm? Huh? Huh? Oh.
This is what I was dreading the most, to be honest, for the old school challenge. But I think for a majority of this, I have to climb the mountainous terrain. But there might be a workaround. Like, I could probably do this. Trying to bring out the Bolero fire. That's what I use as my teleport song for the fire area, Death Mountain. I believe I used Ballad of Gale to teleport around the wind area. There we go. There you go. Just fly over to the fire temple. Glide our way over. Alright, so now we gotta do this in the dark. Alright, can I do this without having to climb everywhere? Maybe not. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can. Or can I?
Goro! Let's go!
Did I discover a tunnel? Alright. Can I do this? Can I do this? No climbing? No climbing? Alright. Yunobo, it's your time to shine. Awesome. No climbing whatsoever.
I can do it! Charge!
The fire temple. You bounced all the way back just for this piece of dialogue.
Oh. Huh? Ah. Huh? Huh?
Alright, so I'm guessing we gotta do something about this.
Huh? It's Zelda, Goro!
Oh, I dread this. I dread that, but we're gonna have to do it.
Huh? Huh?
Alright. Do the thing, game. Those look like Pokemon.
Huh.
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks. You have the power to unlock them all. Do so, then the gate should open. Heed my words.
Huh?
Alright. So now we know what to do next. Alright, let's see here. Looks like some of the stuff is already pre-made, which is pretty good. There we go. Oh, pre-made as well. Thank you, game. And now.
I can do it!
All right. Ice fruit, come on. Donuts, won't be using any of those. I mean, I'm gonna have to because these guys aren't gonna do so well in this environment. They're just gonna catch on fire and burn up. See what I mean? Just catch on fire and burn up.
Here I go! Charge!
Yep, we're gonna be using the gong, Yonobo. Boom! That is the face someone makes when they get something shoved up their
That
ass.
must be the first padlock, Link.
Let's see here. Just worked for the one. Wait. Oh, it's right here.
Goro! Let's go! I can do it! Goro!
Let's see here. Anything around here? Doesn't look like it.
Here I go!
I gotta wait for my battery to charge up.
Goro!
Oh wait, we're going the wrong way. Oops.
Let's go! I can do it!
All right. Round 2. Here we go.
Here I go! Goro!
Let's see here. Shit! Not these guys. Not these guys. I hate these guys. I hate these guys. I hate these guys. Really? Really? In the middle of this Twitch stream? Really? Alright. Okay.
Here I go! I can do it!
And you hit those. Boom.
Goro!
Right there.
Charge!
Or I guess you could die in the lava too. That works too. That's what we really wanted. They really wanted to make sure that you wouldn't use Ascend in this area.
Here I go!
Hmm. There we go. Alright. Alright, so let's see here. Weakest one here, the spear.
I can do it!
And boom, hit it. Oh, my ass.
3 to go! Let's...
Alright. Let's see what's up here. Just to be sure. See here. What is in this chest? Useless. That's what it is to me. It's useless.
Here I go!
Go. Okay.
Goro! Let's go!
Come on now.
I can do it! Here I go!
Got it. All right, here we go. Boom. See here. Got a rusty broadsword. So let's see here. If I fuse attack power. If I fuse it with this one. Alright. Then play the song. Gotta play jump rope with his fire emitter. Let me get your headpiece. Give me your head. Give me your head. I know what y'all be thinking, but I can't take these because they gotta be out in the open. They gotta be like right out in the open, ready for me to use. Like these ones, for example. Let me get these out. All right. Okay now. Oh wait, never mind. I can just do this one. See here. Perfect timing to use this. All right. Yunobo, it's time.
I can do it. Here I go. Goro! Let's roll! I can do it! Charge!
There we go. That's how you do it.
Just 2 left, Link. Let's keep it up. Goro!
That was not supposed to happen.
Here I go!
All right, here we go. Okay. I guess since I'm right here, I might as well just take care of this one.
I can do it! Charge!
Come on.
Goro!
Shit.
I can do it! Charge! Here I go!
There we go. Hmm.
I can do it!
There we go. Kind of want to take that with me. Fuck it.
I can do it! Only one left.
Alright. We only got one left. I'll make it easier by just like hitting the 3 notes. You know, like in Majora's Mask.
Stay focused.
Shit. It's just an infinite spawning factory. That's pretty nice. There we go. And that takes care of the last of it. Ugh, my ass hurts.
That's all the locks, Link. The door should open.
So that's what this boss room looks like on the top. Really something. Ooh.
Here I go.
Alright, let's do this. I usually struggle on this boss, but let's see how this goes.
I can do it. Where's Zelda? That's really big.
Got the Eye of Sauron on it.
Oh no! Is Zelda inside the monster?
Marbled Goma.
Link, we've got to save her, Goro.
Man, I am getting hungry right now. I'll have lunch after I beat this boss.
Goro, let's
All right.
watch out, Goro. I can do it.
Boom.
Now's our chance, Goro.
All right. Boom, 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 boom.
Here I go. Let's move.
There you go.
Here it comes. I can do it.
Boom. Okay. Ah, fuck me.
Rocket exploded. It's gonna explode. Get back.
Boom, 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 boom. All right.
Here I go.
Need to be in heavy concentration mode for this.
Let's move. Here it comes. I can do it. Now's our chance, Goro. Here I go. Charge! Watch out, Goro. I can do it. Goro. Charge!
The second phase of this fight is going to be a whole lot harder than this one. You gotta thank Toolin for at least helping me escape.
Goro. Charge!
It's not over yet, Snake.
Watch out, Goro. Here I go. Now's your chance.
If I run out of weapons, I'm gonna be pissed.
I can do it. Here it comes. Here I go. Charge! Now's your chance.
Alright. This is the halfway point. This is where things are gonna get hard.
Above us. Look out. Now's our chance, Goro. Here I go.
Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on.
Watch out, Goro! Goro!
Shit, this guy's moving around all over the place. Alright. Shit. Alright. There we go.
Now's your chance.
Alright. Woo! Made it out of there. Come on, I should at least be able to hit him when he's on the ground. Come on, and now. It was too late on that one. Come on. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You didn't get him at all? Shit, seriously? And no, come on, come on. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, okay. Just remain perfectly calm about the whole situation. Remain perfectly calm. And make sure to target it just right. There we go.
Now's our chance, Goro.
Boom, 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 boom. Come on, this is it. This is it. Yeah, baby. Yeah. It was done in about like what, 3 hours. All right, grab this. All right, talk to Yunobo. It's just the same sort of cutscene as we've seen before.
Yonobo, Little Rock.
I've heard that voice. Are you the one who's been talking to us this whole time, Goro?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a mighty warrior, and as a sage who, like you, could command fire. You fight using your body as a weapon. Impressive. You are my descendant, the pride of the Gorons. You defeated that monster, the source of those foul rocks. But it was the Demon King who summoned it. He sent that monster to keep you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Secret stone? Demon King?
Huh. So this is the first you've heard of any of this. Then listen carefully to what I have to say. Let me tell you about the imprisoning war and the duty of our people. Many years ago, in the kingdom of Hyrule's earliest days, a great evil, the Demon King, sought to conquer the kingdom and kill everyone who resisted his rule. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, rose up to oppose him, along with me and 5 other warriors. And to fight the Demon King, Rauru trusted us with secret stones. Incredible artifacts that amplified our powers. I stood beside my fellow sages as the Sage of Fire, stronger than ever with my secret stone. Even my strongest blows weren't enough to break him. Rauru understood that we couldn't overcome the Demon King. In one last brave act, our leader sacrificed himself to imprison that monster.
That was the imprisoning war.
And then sometime later, the Sage of Time, one of the 6 sages, came to me. Her visit would set the Goron's duty in stone.
The magic restraining the Demon King will be undone. He will return. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will need help. Lend him your power. Your fire. The Goron's mastery of fire.
In that moment, the duty of the Goron people was clear. I'd like nothing more than to smash the Demon King. I swear that when the Demon King returns, the Sage of Fire will awaken again. The Goron Sage and the Goron people will fight alongside your swordsmen. And that's what you need to know about the imprisoning war and of our people's duty. You saved Goron City, but the Demon King is still out there. Yunobo, Little Rock, take out my secret stone and honor the pledge I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
So, it's my duty to help you fight? And he wants me to inherit this? Really? I don't know if I'm nearly as great as my ancestor was. But then, if I don't help out, I'd be letting everyone else down. There's no way I'll let that happen. I can do this!
Just believe in yourself, Yunobo. You just gotta believe!
I am the Sage of Fire! I've got an awesome new power, Goro!
Yunobo's new power is actually a whole lot better than his old power from Breath of the Wild.
Link, hold out your fist. You can count on the Sage of Fire. I'll fight by your side till the very end. And take this. It's proof I stand with you.
And we got it on the thumb ring, which is usually a ring that symbolizes power.
With that ring, you'll be able to call on my power anytime, Goro. I promise, I'll be strong enough to fight beside you, no matter what happens. Okay, let's head back.
You know, for some reason, I imagine that you know how there's supposed to be a live action Legend of Zelda movie in development. I kind of imagine that if a Goron gets adapted into live action, it would look really racist. Got rid of all the drugs. They're coming back. They're coming from the crack withdrawal. All right, now we know the whole shtick at this point. Because he's gonna be saying the same thing again. Same thing as Teba said. But at least Yunobo humbled himself, so I guess this story worked out pretty well.
Yep.
I'm skipping past all the text because we know exactly what they're talking about.
Ooh.
All right, so we completed the Yunobo side quest, but before I continue any further, I need to go get some lunch. So I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll return very soon for that. Hold on. Get the thing up. And boop. Okay. Be right back. Hey. I'm back. Okay. Now that I'm back, time to continue where we left off. I have the timer still going. 72-hour time limit. So if I manage to beat this within like 24 hours or so instead of 3 hours, then I will just let you know that if anyone wants to try to do this challenge again, you better set your own personal time limit for however you're gonna do it. All right. Now, let's go, Epona. Let's head off to Zoro's domain. We shall ride off into the sunset to victory. So they're mine, eh? Did I make a wrong turn? I think I made a wrong turn. Hopefully this will bring us back. This will bring us back to Zoro's domain. No, Zora, not Zoro. Zoro's domain. Ooh, it's a big drop. I didn't expect that to be a big drop. Wrong way, Epona. There's another shrine over there, but I wonder if I can climb it. I probably can. Oh, my ring is activated. All right, what's in this? What's in this shrine? Ah, I see. I see. Gotcha. There you go. Shit. Come on. Well, crap. Gotta do it again. No attaching mechanic at all. Yeah. Yeah. Looks like you have to do an attach mechanic just to get this one. There you go. There you go. That's how you do it. Without using Zonai devices. Well, without building Zonai devices. Whoa. Oh, made it. All without building Zonai devices. All right. Epona, let's go.
Ho, ho. Ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho. Ha.
This is not the way to go. Better load up my last file. Landed on it backwards.
Ho, ho. Ho, ho. Ha. 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 Ha.
I gotta load up a little bit further back. Let's see. I gotta go back the way I came, but I gotta take a different turn. I knew I should have taken a left turn at Albuquerque.
Ho, ho. Ho, ho. Ho, ho.
You stay put, Epona. We'll be right back. I guess you know what can't get up. They can't get up close to get him. What happened? Well, I know what to do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
When the glow of the blood-stained
Yep,
moon-
I know how this works. Thanks, Zelda. Alright. Alright. Here we go. See that? Flawless. Flawless. Now, throw it up on the map. These towers will come in use when I actually have to go and find that light dragon. Alright, find my horse, and then I will have to climb down the mountain, via the road. Like, obviously took a wrong turn. Look at this. Here I come! Whee! Ouch! I forgot to hit. I hit the wrong button. Alright, let's do this right. Really annoying that I can't skip this, though. And these towers should have been in Breath of the Wild, to be honest. Would have made the game a whole lot better. Wait, what is this? That's probably nothing. That's probably nothing too important. That's not important. Alright. This time I gotta remember to actually push the button. Push the right button this time. Star fragment, don't mind if I do. Yep, this is me. You may be wondering how I got in this situation. Whoop. Here I come, riding down the mountain. Ooh, looks like it's getting rainy, Epona. All right, opponent, it's time for you to pitch in for the night. All right, is any of my stuff electric? Why do I have 2 opponents? That's weird. I have 2 opponents. I mean, it's not too far away. Dora's domain is not too far away, so I think I can handle taking care of it on foot. Or maybe I could just glide. Yeah, I said paragliding was allowed. All right, here we go. I wonder if I could just get a free blessing right over here. Any kind of complicated puzzle I gotta solve, or is it just a blessing? Let's see here. All right, bomb it. There you go. Okay, it's go time. Go time. Time to go to Zora's domain. If I can make it to the tower, I'd be amazed. There it is, Zora's domain. Quite a view from up here. Alright, here we go. Here we go. And land it, land it, land it. Flash fruit, let's go. Alright, now. And. Ah! There you go. Saved you. I saved that innocent Zora. I'm half expecting it to be like Ed, and Eddie sound effects, like wah, wah, wah. Alright. Now where is the door? Where's the door? Right here. Can this one be done without any ultra hand abilities? Oh, wait a minute. And wait for it. Wait for it to come back. Go. Looks like it's not gonna make it. Okay. Oh no! Alright. They're great! This doesn't look like this one can be done without building. So, looks like I have to leave this one. What a thrill, and darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. Just had to do it since it was a long ladder. I like how the water temple actually looks like it's water temple actually looks like what is it called? A manta ray. It look like an actual manta ray. Alright, down we go. Woo! Alright, I know how to do this one. Oh, crap. Or is it? Alright, here we go. Whoop. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No use of the ultra hand to assemble things. Alright, do I still have a splash fruit? I do. I do. And boom. So here's Yana. Yona is the wife of Sidon, and I know a bunch of Sidon simps, so Sidon simps hate this girl. But if you ask me, she's kind of hot for a fish.
Yes. Yes. Whoa. Sure.
So that's where Sidon is, eh? Alright, time to go see him.
Oh.
You shouldn't really sprint when you're on the sprint over watery surfaces. I did not mean to climb. I did not mean to climb. There we go. Alright, Sidon, I'm coming to see you, buddy. Sidon was one of the few characters I actually enjoyed in Breath of the Wild. Even if he didn't get that much screen time in Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom, though, he gets plenty of screen time. Whoop! Right up there. That looked like an anus, too. Up we go. Getting closer. There we go. And die. Oh, that can make for an interesting blade. Learnings of the Zora, Anecdote 1. The soldier water and the fluid spear is told by Prince Sidon. The Zora are not associated with water because of their dwelling place alone. We each also, to varying extents, possess the ability to actually manipulate water. We use this gift for many purposes. We use it to swim faster, to achieve mighty leaps from the waves below, to gather fish, and so much more. For me, the true awakening of this ability that many of my childhood chums already possessed came upon me quite suddenly. One day, as I was training at Veiled Falls, the rain slickened my grasp, causing me to drop my spear. I reached to grab it, but it was already too far away. Soon it would fall to the bottom of the cliff, never to be seen again. I knew that I must take hold of it, and at that moment, droplets created a stream extending from my outstretched hand. The water stream twisted and turned until it finally took hold of my falling spear and deftly returned it to my grasp. In that moment, the water was solid and my spear fluid. The sensation forever changed my approach to spear play. I was reminded of how my sister Mifa described it. Everything clicked. Water and spear became as one, gaining yet another layer of admiration for my dear sister. I devoted myself to my spear training from then on. Great to hear. Cool story. Yeah, you guys deal with that. Oh, Lizzo Bow. No climbing. Won't be as hard as to not climb because with Death Mountain you kind of had to. But with Zora's Domain, doesn't look like I have to. Alright, so let's see. How many blessings do I have? Man, I'm getting pretty close. Pretty close. Can I solve this one without having to do a single zone, without having to make a single Zonai device? Alright. Before I talk to Sidon, there's a few things I gotta do real quick. For example, I gotta get a certain fish up here. It'll make a lot of sense later. Got it. I had to get that type of fish. Essential for a main quest mission. Ah, that's where the path was. Bit late for that now. Bit late for that realization now. Oh, Sidon.
Is it really you? It's good to see you, my friend.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I'm happy to see you too, Sidon.
No!
Obviously, you need help with this Zora incident, so I'm gonna help you. Sludge in your water. Poison. It's killing all the Zoras. Can I even teleport to this yet? No, I can't, because I need to get all the gunk out of the way. So let's see here. Toto Lake. Guessing that's further up ahead. Here. Okay, Port Pass. That's nice. Single Island, Ankle Island, Knuckle Island, Davdi Island. Oh wait, Lulu Lake, Mikau Lake. Ah, I recognize those names. Ruto Lake, Ruto Mountain. References to all the Zora. Let's see here. There you go. There's some splash fruit. Hyrule herbs. I know exactly what to do. I got this covered. Go ahead, read it. Alright, so we gotta go find the king. We gotta go find the king. He's gotta offer us a scale. And yeah. Much like Tulin, Sidon's story is basically a coming-of-age story, pretty much. You know, like passing down the torch, that kind of shtick. Like became the new village elder. Now he's passing the torch over to it. He basically said to Tulin that he's at the age where he's ready to now fight in battle. And he gave him his bow. Well, with the king, with the Zora King and Sidon, it's basically the same sort of premise. Except, you know, now the Zora King is passing the title of king over to Sidon now. So Sidon becomes the new king now. There we go. Let's see what this one leads to. There we go. That's where the cave is. Oh, that was close. That was close. Alright, you're looking pretty awful, King Dorothan. But you just need to get... I know how to cure you. You just gotta give me a scale. Give me a scale, and then I can shoot it into a giant raindrop in the sky. There we go. Alright, here we go. Time for the Serenade of Water. That's where it's supposedly located. So now... question is, how do I get up there? Oh, hey, look at these. They're the little battery things. Land of the Skyfish. Alright, now the question is, how am I gonna get up there? You gotta fly right over to there, so I imagine that in order to do this, you need to get really high. I should really have this around my neck. Earn this. Yeah, this feels right. Actually, I should probably exchange these extra blessings for some more stamina, probably. Maybe there's a statue nearby that I can speak to. Whoa, did it just lag? Let me just double check to be sure. I should probably actually read the text. That way I actually know what I'm doing. How did I do this before? How convenient. There it is. I see it right over there. That's the skyfish. That's the land of the skyfish. There we go. There's like a lot of comets falling all over Zora's domain. Not so much for Death Mountain or for Rito Village, but there was a lot. There's definitely a lot for Zora's domain. But
Yes.
Oh.
alright, Sidon. With your power of water, we can do this.
We need to get up close and personal with you. Be careful.
Get. I'm gonna be honest though, Zora's Domain is kind of a boring location, to be honest. I mean, yeah, the motivation here is a lot better than it was in Breath of the Wild, but I will say getting through this one is actually kind of boring.
Yes.
Oh.
Shit. This slug monster is this sludge like is killing me.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm getting a little bit tired right now. I think it's probably because I've been up all night working on college work.
Okay. Here goes.
Alright, where are you? Where are you?
Here goes.
Alright.
Got it.
Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, side on. Hit me up.
Got it.
Come on. Come on. There you go. Gang up on him! Gang up on him! Now where's he going? Where's he going?
Leave it to me.
Alright. There we go! There we go! Yeah, don't let your Sidon. Don't let your grief over Mifa make you too afraid of losing Yana.
Hey now. Yes, yes.
He's got a light. He's got a little blow whistle on it on his tie. His frill thing on his chest. What is this? Thank you. Use attack power. Hold this out. All right. All right, I got your fish. Don't worry. Here you go.
Whoa.
Thank you, Yana. I hope you'll invite me to a threesome with Sidon.
Yes, yes. Whoa.
I should really get myself one more blessing before I actually wrap this up. I'm gonna wrap this up after I get to the water temple. I don't know if I'm gonna beat the water temple, but I'm just gonna try to get to the water temple. Hello.
I have an idea.
Genius idea. Genius idea. And let's go! How many bombs do I have? 3 of them. Okay, so I better make them count. Oh. Usually, whenever I play this part, I would usually make a bridge or blow up the water. This time, I'm not doing that. This time, I am going to use the wind bombing technique. All right. There you go. There we go. That was the technique I was looking for. Yeah.
Here. Come here. Come to me.
Off we go! Through the water temple! Alright, now the question is, can I do this with it? First time chat. Hey, Kumi Koya. Hey, how you doing? Hope you're having an amazing day. Thank you, Kumi Koya. See here. Ah, right here. You can call me Kumi. Okay, cool. So, I'll fill you in on a little context for this. This is basically the Tears of the Kingdom old school challenge. The challenge is that I have to play this somewhat kind of like a traditional Zelda game, a little bit. Like, the rules are, 1, I have to wear the iconic green hat. 2, I have to I have to use Epona as my main source of transportation. Climbing is a little bit restrictive. I can't climb mountains specifically. With runes, I have to play a real ocarina when using runes. And I also have a 72-hour time limit, which is a reference to Majora's Mask. And there's all the rules. I probably might do the Puss in Boots challenge next. Alright. Wait. Wow, that's a rare challenge to do. Yeah, I came up with this one on my own. The old school challenge, not the Puss in Boots challenge. How long have I been streaming? Well, I just actually started streaming, to be honest. I sort of did Animal Crossing stuff a while ago, but I've been doing Let's Plays on the on my YouTube channel for a while, and I decided that maybe I should move up and start streaming instead, because I feel like it's a much more faster method of making these video game related content. Oh, okay. Should I take the stick? Probably. Alright, so the way the rune rule works is with the runes, every time I switch up the runes, I gotta play a play one of the ocarina songs. So for the fuse mechanic, I use the Song of Healing sheet music right here. So I want to have a look upstream. Want to have a look at my works? I'd be delighted to when I finish up this dungeon, because I did Rito Village during my last stream. This is part 2, and I've already streamed I've already gotten Death Mountain and Zora's Domain. So once I finish up this dungeon, I'd be happy to look at your stuff. Let's see here. I'm trying to remember what it was I was supposed to be doing here. You want my Discord? Well, sure. Again, I will do it. I will do it at the end of the stream, okay? You got my word. You got my word. See here. Throw the splash fruit at this, I believe. Yeah, that's it. No worries, not rush. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, I also forgot to mention this other rule as well. For this challenge, I can't use Zonai devices, and by that I mean like I can't make Zonai devices. If they're out in the if they're out in the environment, I can use them, but I can't make them from scratch. Join your streams here. I've only done about like 2 of them. Well, again, I did Animal Crossing, but that was like many years ago. But Tears of the Kingdom is probably a good start off. I'm probably going to do the Puss in Boots challenge with this, and then I'm planning to do either let me see. I have a list of this on my phone. Next. What am I gonna do next? Let's see here. Probably either Kirby and the Forgotten Land or the upcoming Metal Gear Solid game. So yeah, that's the next games I'm planning to do. Either Kirby and the 3D Kirby game, or the Metal Gear Solid re-release collection. I'll probably flip a coin on it, or you can leave a vote for what I should do next. Alright, let's see if this is a dungeon I can do that doesn't require me to use Zonai devices. Well, it ain't looking like it. Okay, for the sorry for delayed follow though. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. All right, so I believe for the reverse rune I was gonna use the recall I was gonna be using the Song of Time. So let's see here. All right. Okay. All right. Now for Ultra Hand, I was going to use I use Midna's theme for this one. I can only do like the first 6 notes. I can't really figure out what to do for the other part, like the like I don't know how to do that one. I couldn't really find like a sheet music for that one. Hey, giant water bubble, give me a hug. And there's another blessing. I'll get my stamina up and ready so that way I can get the Master Sword in no time. All right. And superhero landing. Actually, now that I think about it, let's fuse the wing with one of my shields. Wait a minute. Oh. There you go. Link looks a little bit like Buzz Lightyear with this thing on his back. To infinity and beyond! Yikes! 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 Whoa, there we go, made it. See here. Alright, so it looks like whatever I have to here, I have to make a Zonai device out of the materials here. But that's kind of against the rules. I can use Ultra Hand, but I can't like attach any objects together with it. So this is my best option, and that is to get a little speed. Oh, nope, no, 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 no. Okay, save myself. Alright, let's see here if I can try this now. Okay. Okay. Now for my ascend, it's gonna be song soaring. Right. see here if I can find a good spot to use it. Just stand here. Ah, I couldn't make it. I couldn't make it. Thought I could make it, but I couldn't. No, 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 okay. I am really screwing up now. Oh, that's your Discord? Okay, gotcha. With the masks or just your regular username? Rulin, don't fail me now. Really is such a strange place. My body felt light as air, allowing me to soar surprisingly high when I was climbing the waterfalls. As we are in an unfamiliar place, let us proceed with caution. Link, please take care as you forge ahead. Took it before you even had a chance. Okay. After the sages right now. Poke him with a big old stick. Like, poke, poke, poke. Done and done. Link, let us keep pushing forward. I'll be taking that. Maybe I should drop this one. Alright, the water temple. Let's get this one over with. use fuse on each of these guys. See here now, we sort them.
Cherished kin. This is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain. Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here. Heed my words.
Alright, sight on. Work your magic.
Here goes.
Thanks for interrupting, Sidon.
Yes, you got. This is great. Just 3 to go.
Right in the dick. I wasn't even ready for that. I was just like too busy taking a drink of water. It hurts from sitting to so much. There we go. Come on. Die, 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 die. Yikes! Ah! I did not see that guy. There we go. There you go. Got some choo-choo jelly. Gonna go great on a peanut butter sandwich.
Well done, Link. Now you just need to open the room.
Isn't there a way I'm supposed to move this one? I believe I'm supposed to move this one somehow. Oh, what am I doing? I'm doing things the hard way. I should have realized that I should be shooting that. Well, it looks like we kind of have to rip the band-aid off for this one. So, add this onto the tally mark. So, actually had to use Zonai devices, or had to make Zonai devices. Right here, that is number 4.
Here goes. All right, just one more, Link.
There we go. That's some Matrix shit right there. Alright, Sidon, where are you?
You did it, Link. Okay, you're all filled up.
Alright, time to prepare for the boss fight.
Look, the sludge dissolved. The domain is surely safe now. Huh? Not good.
This looks like something straight out of Wind Waker.
This strange creature must be responsible.
A little gremlin that can form like a sludge shark.
Get ready. Let's go, Link. Come take it from here, Link. All right, let's go.
Alright. Twirl, twirl, twirl. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Alright, now which one's the weakest one? This one. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, kill it. Kill the Muktarok. Kill it! Kill it!
After it, Link. Here goes. You've got to stop it. This thing is dangerous. Take care of yourself.
Alright, alright, There you go.
The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water to clear some away. It's able to swim through the sludge. That's going to make it hard to catch. Okay, now's our chance. The sludge makes it hard to move. Maybe we can use something to clear it away.
Alright. I'm doing pretty good so far.
All right, let's go. You got this.
Come on. Come on.
Almost got it. Just finish it.
Alright. Alright, and... Shit. I was doing so good. I was doing so good.
Okay, now's our chance.
Boom, 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 boom. Come on.
Take it from here, Link. All right, let's go. Leave it to me. We've got to stop it. Okay, now's our chance.
Come on, let's gangbang this guy. Gangbang him. Gangbang.
We've got to stop it. The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water to clear some away. It's able to swim through the sludge. That's going to make it hard to catch.
There we go. Come on, die.
The All right, let's go.
Okay, come on. Almost there!
All right, let's go.
Yeah, baby! Let's go! Yeah! Who would have thought something so tiny would cause so much damage? Alright, so now that we've taken care of that, it's time to watch a good old-fashioned cutscene. Actually, you guys, anyone who watches the stream can watch the cutscene. I'm just gonna go head to the bathroom.
Sidon, my cherished kin.
That voice again. You're the one we've been hearing this whole time?
Indeed, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct the flow of water. You are the pride of the Zora, your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You bested the monster that sullied our domain, but it was a servant of a greater evil, the Demon King. His true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining the stone that you just found. My secret stone.
That stone that you are wearing.
Yes, and it is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King. So listen closely to what I have to say. It concerns the imprisoning war and the destiny of our people. Though we Zora live long lives, this all happened in a time ancient even to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy. A great evil, the Demon King, appeared. He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, brought me and 5 other warriors together to oppose him. To fight the Demon King, Rauru entrusted us with secret stones. Treasured artifacts that amplify the power of those who carry them. As the Sage of Water, I bore a secret stone and fought alongside my fellow sages in battle. However, the Demon King's power was overwhelming. Even my strongest defenses could not stop his ferocious attacks. In the end, Our leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon King away, sacrificing himself in the process.
So that was the imprisoning war.
Sometime later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and the destiny of the Zora was made crystal clear.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that happens, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. We must help. Lend him your power. He will need the Zora's control over water.
The course of the Zora's future was clear.
It would be our honor to aid in defeating the Demon King. I swear to you that, when the great evil returns, the Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more. The Zora people and their sage will fight alongside your swordsman.
That is everything there is to share of the imprisoning war and of the destiny of the Zora. Zora's domain is once again safe thanks to you. However, the Demon King continues to threaten all of Hyrule. Sidon, my cherished kin, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
It's my destiny to fight by your side. I came here so that I could save Zora's domain. But it looks like all of Hyrule will need my help. I'll do all I can, just as my ancestor did. I will accept this secret stone. I am the Sage of Water. Behold, this is my new power. Here, Link, your hand. I, Sidon, the Sage of Water, swear that I will fight by your side. Please accept this. It is proof of my vow.
Index finger for membership rings and friendship rings.
With that ring, you will always have my power with you. We're partnered up again. Yes. All right, let's head back home. Oh.
Whoa!
Link, welcome back. Link, have you seen? The sludge has vanished without a trace. Link, thanks to your courage, the inhabitants of Zora's domain are safe once again. No words could express the depths of my gratitude. Thank you, hero. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. As for you, Sidon, though Link certainly played a key role, your own efforts to save the domain were nothing short of magnificent. I have always believed in you, Sidon. Now you have unequivocally proven your worthiness to bear the crown. This is why I shall joyously take this opportunity to pass the throne to you. Father, this is so sudden. No, it only seems that way. In truth, it has been heavy on my mind for some time. Sidon, my son, it is time to ascend the throne as the new king. Take Yona's hand, and as one, lead Zora's domain to a brighter tomorrow. Me? The king? Thank you, Father. I will not let you down. I swear it. That is the spirit, my boy. Now, accept your place upon the throne. The finest swordsman in all of Hyrule shall bear witness to this momentous occasion.
Sure.
Alright, let's see the Sidon ring. Let's see how what the Sidon sage looks like. All right, so that pretty much wraps up this stream. I know that that some people here wanted my Discord account, my Discord ID. So I will be looking up their username at username after this. So if ye lads enjoyed this stream, be sure to follow the Twitch channel, and this will all come later on YouTube as well. So don't forget to check out the YouTube channel, The Gaming Pirates, basically the same name as the Twitch channel, and don't forget to subscribe to that channel. And I will see ye lads next time, which is probably going to be like next Monday, because well, I think it might be better if I do every stream every Monday. But it looks like now we got like 2 days, 11 hours, and 29 minutes for the timer. Well, I think it might be better if I do every stream every Monday. But it looks like now we got like 2 days, 11 hours, and 29. Sorry, I was just looking back at the timer. But yeah, if you enjoyed, I will see you next time on next Monday. So, see you lads later. Sorry, I was just